There we go. We're back with part 2 of the Nioh demo. I need to say, like, this game is really growing on me. I was a little bit worried about the open world, and I was a little bit worried about the switching mechanic. I still am a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And I will get into that why in a second. But like, we explored a little bit of the map offline, so now we can jump into the story a little more. But so far, I really like the game. The open world is not as bad as I thought it would be. It's pretty doable. It's not too big. It's not too excessive with Oh, I see. If you complete the thing, you get you get a stat boost. That's nice. No, but back to what I was saying. Like the open world is not too excessive with like things to do. You know, you have your squads, you have a few markers here and there, but it's not like it's not full. It's not like totally packed to the brink. So I hope they keep that even in the full release. That it's not like too full. The only concern that I have a little bit, I mean, you can solve that obviously, but like I said before, like your two modes, your samurai and your ninja mode, they share the same stats, and the reason why I'm a bit worried about that is because, like, ideally, I think it's better to have like weapons that complement each other. To quickly go in that, if you level up, you see certain weapons they scale with each other. For like this stat is spear and kurosagami. Then you have Horde that pretty much scales with almost everything, except the Odachi and the kurosagama. This is the Odachi and the Talons. While Strength also has like the sword and the spear. But you see, to like give give an example, if I would like to like use like both the spear and the talons together, you see, besides Heart that has a big scale, that is good. But you see, actually besides that, you have spear and kurosagami. Then you have like talons that could work with Odachi or a sword or dual swords. Then you have stamina, that's Odachi and talons. So you see, like certain weapons, they don't really scale with each other, or not all that great. So I think that like in that regard it will be a little hard, because if you like go for horse, then you will have like a pretty big health pool, but then if you go like to stamina that you use for your equipment weight, well, none of your weapons scale with that, and you kind of want stamina for your samurai, not really for your ninja, but for your samurai it can be kind of important to have that. So then you maybe have to like put in points in stamina while you don't need it for like other builds. Or let's say that you go spear and kurosagama, then you have that. But if you have something like, oh, I don't really like one of those weapons, then you're like a little bit stuck. So that's like a little bit the thing that I see. But we will see. Like I wouldn't have this concern if you only had one mode. If you like go full ninja, or full samurai, then you will not really experience that. But I think if you wanna like build your two classes out to be as good as possible, then I think you might run into some trouble. And zones like this we also did. You can kind of see it as like a mini gauntlet where you found like where you fight rather groups of enemies or like sometimes some tougher enemies after each other. And what do you get from that? Well, one thing that you, for example, get with that, you see when I'm blocking now, I can press square. It is not fully charged at the moment, but then I can kind of do like a mini spirit attack. Like for the deer, it's like lightning that you strike from the skies. For the cat, it's like a backflip where your feet like turn into, yeah, the cat like bounce and then like kick the enemy right into the face. I wonder what the story is gonna be behind the sword that we're having. Also, I guess now, because we're close to it, the missions will display in top left of the screen. Well, this icon is displayed. Fast travel can only be used near shrines and statues. Okay. So I guess now I can fast travel if I want, yes. And I guess if I'm too far from this statue, it will not work anymore.
空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
Looks pretty big. So we have a hammer guy here. The red dots that you all see, that's all like enemy, possible enemies. I have like an enemy sensor on this mask, but on this I don't have it. So you see that's a mini spirit attack you can do. Like the thing is, the spirit attack itself charges pretty fast, but you see that that other bar underneath my key, like that needs to be filled enough in order to use it. And I will presume that like different spirits have different costs. For the spirit that I currently have, I think the cost is pretty much the same. But I think in the full game, certain spirit attacks will be cheaper than others. And now I can indeed not fast travel. So it indeed seems if you're like too far from the statues, it doesn't work anymore. You seem to be bigger. Okay. So the spirit attacks you can also use to counter certain red attacks, like the burst attacks. But I need to say, like, at least here in the demo, maybe not in the full release, but in the demo you kind of have to do like this one, this one, yeah. So you have those two like zones here. Like by doing the first one, you get access to your spirit attack. By doing the second, you get access to your counter. I think they do that because you kind of have like a purpose to explore the world. And then it's one more thing, like if you get hit by yokai while in a zone like this, your max health will be decreased, and you can cure that by like resting at a shrine or hitting back some enemies. And this is lava. Just as fire, do not step on it because you will burn rather quickly. That enemy sensor, although it's not necessary, it really helps a little bit by just helping you like where there could be enemies. But like, I'm not really sure why that is, but like you see some red dots that are not enemies. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be then. Built by a skeleton warrior. We also have a Nioh trick. We can bury on the ground and then like either pop like under the enemy or just to avoid some damage. And what those arrows do, they point you to like a boss, like some revenant boss. You get like really good gear if you beat him, but he's not easy. I can tell you that. That was close. So you see that my max health is like reduced at the moment, and when I hit some enemies, it restores. Oh, we have a hand cannon, that's nice. I think for you I go for the longbow. Well, I might go for the hand cannon for my other. There we go. Nioh talons, that is nice. Like I need to say, the talons are really nice. But that's also the thing. Like the reason I go for the talons is also because talons and Odachi they scale with the same. They scale with the same stats. You know, if I would like change my weapon in this for like good measure, I should also change my weapon in the other. In the other form. And like I said, I think that's where a little bit the trouble might come in. I wonder how many gear we can like store. I myself went for the Fuma set because it helps charging up your shinobi tools. Like the shinobi armor is also pretty good. If I just find it here a second. I guess it's this, but like it used to be good, but now it doesn't seem to be as good as it used to be anymore. It's like part of a set. I'm just curious how you see the set. Bonus. That's the only thing that I don't really see at the moment. It's like how you no, we dropped it. Huh. I will need to see later how that goes. Like I'm no stranger to like sets in Nioh, but I don't seem to see the button to switch my view. Either way, those are better. I'm a little bothered by it that I don't see how to like change it, that I see my things, but I guess we figured it out later. But I think that I just feel that they need to fine tune. Like normally we can compare Um, Now we can compare gear as well, and I don't really see the... Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. So L2 plus a D-pad input. And here we see the set bonus, okay. Dodge key consumption, ninjutsu key damage, backstack damage, life drain, ninjutsu hit. Life drain. That is kind of nice. And do I have 5 pieces of it? 1. 2. I have 3 pieces. So I could get up to ninjutsu key damage. I will hold off on it for now, but we'll definitely get into that. It's kind of strange though, like I'm so used to already having the jump. That I almost wonder how we did it without the jump in the previous titles. So it's a little funny. I need to say I'm pretty happy that we actually have it now. Like the little spirit attacks. Like enemies used to have it already in Nioh 1 and 2, where they could like partly transform into their spirit and do like some spirit attacks like that. But we couldn't do that. Okay. But I need to say I'm kind of happy that they like changed up the movesets from like the weapons as well. I mean, especially this is different than it used to be. I think especially the ninja weapons, because we cannot switch stances anymore, so they like gave us a little bit of everything. But it is nice. You have like the heavy attack, and then like the backstab I can do, or like light attack, and then this spinning combo. I need to say they're pretty They don't seem too dangerous. But there are definitely not many rest points. That's what I wanted to get into. I guess this way. Yes. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Those cannon guys have a little nightmare flashbacks of those. Like, they're not tough or anything, but if you're not careful and you have like 2 or 3 of them, they can really screw you over. But I would really love to find like another rest point soon, because it has been long. We definitely have some shortcuts though, so that is nice. I think this is the shortcut close to the door there, yes. So I'm a little lost where to go now. I presume because we have a shortcut here, there has to be a path forward somehow, right? That's the lamp we took, like that. And then this way. Oh yeah, there we go. It just loops around this way. Our fiery friends are back. So for those who don't know, if you kill them, in this case your weapon is imbued with fire. You also have them in water, lightning and wind. And earth as well. I'm not very comfortable fighting him here though. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been bad. Like, I kicked myself off the bridge. It's good that you now have a clear indicator when you're on fire. I like that. What I don't like is I'm out of healing. So this way, over the skull, onto the platform. Oh no, that's probably the indicator how long my weapon is still on fire. It's probably that. Can I get over there? No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna risk it. You see, that's like the down part of having a jump. Now you're always like, can I make this jump? Should I try this jump? But like I said, I'm so used to the jump already that I'm already wondering how we did it in the old games, where we didn't have a jump. And that's a really nice shortcut. That's where we found the hammer boss. Well, like, not really a boss, more like an elite enemy. And there's the pinwheels that are back. I'm not as happy to see those. But what I probably end up doing also in the real game is like, I probably turn my samurai in some like wave clear type of form, and then my Nioh for like extreme single target board damage or something. Mount Fuji helmet. Oh yeah, those, yeah. I remember those. Let's quickly see, but I don't believe you to be better. No. Normally the higher level the better. Someone did see me. Oh, it's probably you that's... Oh, did this... Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay. He will not die from that. Oh, I have a cat tail. That is nice. Didn't see that before. Oh, there's a statue here. That is really nice. Because like you can see, my health is like flickering. But that way we have this. No, just someone who can help us. Is it like an NPC? No, it's a placed. Well, it is a placed NPC. It's not a real player. That's almost 3 levels. No, 2. I think I'm nearly there. Oh no, not quite. Like I need to be under 30% equipment load in order to in order to have my better agility. So I guess my Crimsons are still holding up pretty good. Even though they're lower level. I do like the damage taken while attacking on this one though. Yeah, I need 6 to have that special effect on that. So it has more equipment over defense bonus stamina. So no. That is something that you have in Nioh. Lots of stats. Increase defense based on your stamina. So that's actually not too bad. Key recoveries, element life, equipment evaporate life, maybe that. And then here we have this one, like that, yep. Of course now you have 2 characters, you have more things to compare. If they're lower level, most of the times they're not worth it. But I'm really happy with this Odachi though. It's level 9, so it's pretty under-leveled to my level, but it has a nice damage. I think it might not hurt to bring one of those along. And those are real players though, it seems. You're 25, so I might take you along. Unless their NPC said that. 19, so 25 is better. Kind of wonder, is there like a way that we can put down our own summoning sign already? It used to work with like jades, and I don't think we already have that, no. I know how soul cores work. No. Well, these are technically other players, but you can summon them in your world as NPCs, and they help you fight the yokai and stuff. Can we open this? No. We have a few of those. We can also go this way, but I don't want to go that way just yet. I still like the key pulsing though. And of course the ninja doesn't have that. Seems a lot of people died to this one. I wonder what it is. Oh, it's something I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I get how people died. They probably got knocked in the lava just like I did. It's not too bad though. It's Oh god. That could have been worse. Oh no. Okay, the life doesn't reset. That is nice. Okay, not too bad. Just a little bad luck. First time around. You have like a better dash you can drop. But you did not drop it. You could drop something. You could drop better claws. I mean, possible better claws. You did drop a hand cannon though. I'm not complaining. You probably died by the fire, but why would you go here? That is why. Do I wanna jump down here? I do. Learned ninjutsu through handbook. Okay. Yes, I'm here. Might as well beat you, I mean. That's just rude. Here, take a giant worm. Oh, that's a pity. I mean, he's dead, but all his gear is falling into the lava. Oh well. Let me see, did you burn to death? Yeah, you probably jumped. Aha, I see. I see what you did there and why you did it. And I need to say though, that's just pretty good to take out those flying things. Well, I cannot say it with certain, but I think your child is dead. Ooh. Don't get too jumpy on the jump button. I wonder if we can carry over the or save progression from the demo. I fear we might not, but I hope we can. So what I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna summon you, I'm gonna run all the way to here. I still think though, like I think that the samurai really has as an advantage over the ninja is really the ability to keep pulse. Because it like rapidly restores your ki. No, let's not shoot the thing with hand cannon. That's just a little bit too excessive. So I might play Odachi as well in the thing. And I think I have a slight stick drift. It's always something with PlayStation 5 controllers. Might summon you because I have a feeling that that boss is pretty tough. It's definitely something that I don't like. It's flying. And I don't like flying enemies. Oh well. I do like the fact that you have like a quick charge attack as well. Like you can charge it all the way up, but you can also just tap it to do like a quick thing like that. Luckily the run back is not too bad. One thing that I do notice though is like the yokai are less likely to like break their horn in this one. We might summon you again. And we might not care and just blow up the thing. Oh, it can whip you up like that? Uh-oh. This is bad. There we go. So that's like the way forward, so but that has like a lamp. I do like the passive though that we have. Single slash scatter increase strong attack damage by 15%. Allow you to recover a portion of ki when guarding. I actually never tested that. So you can like key pulls, whoa, but you never had time for that. I'm not entirely sure what it is supposed to do. That one. That's an overs. Well, it's somewhat the same. But a damage increase of 15 on heavy attacks, I take it. Well, that was poison. Look. Okay. So this is definitely the way forward. Nice shots, I take it. That was nice. He's almost dead though, that's not as pleasant. That is rude. My friend could take care of this little one? No, not doing it. That's fine though. I guess you died. Oh, no. Like the ninja obviously has like the better mobility, but I really think that the better key recovery from the samurai in duels will be better. I mean, I can be wrong here, but that's just how I feel. I'm not very keen on fighting another elite enemy right here. But with some help, the new Beyblade mode is new though. And what happened there? There was like this mini explosion. We're definitely gonna bring someone along though. Just to help deal with the bullshit a little bit that we face here and there. Oh, this would have been a shortcut. Oh, that feels bad. I'm not gonna jump into that. Fire is so crazy, yeah? It does like a shit ton of damage. That's skills, preparation. Soul course is that I want to take a look at later. But I first want my other soul cores back. That's where we picked up the item. One of you. Don't want to be too close to the fire. I mean, falling into it would be real bad. Ooh. Talking about real bad. It's not the way we came from though, right? So we're gonna stop with progressing. Is the AI... No, the AI is smart enough to avoid the lava. Really glad with that. Otherwise, imagine like summoning help, and then the help like straight up dies in the fire. You know how that would feel? I think you should be able to deal with this one, eh? Normally... There we go. Let's now first get our shortcuts. Their like Beyblade mode is really dangerous though. But I'm just not gonna risk it, dude. Like, it's maybe a little overkill, like transforming. One thing that I do like is that like you seem to have like... Oh no, it's just two different forms. No, never mind. Really glad to be back. I think I'm gonna keep leveling up my stamina until I'm like at agility A with the ninja. Yeah, you had live drain. That's where I really wanted it. But do I have 5 pieces already? 1, 2, 3. Four, but it's slightly worse. 5. So I technically have all the pieces that I need. Then we might go for that, but first of all, we're gonna lock this selection settings, lock, and then go to the... Is that actually heavier or lighter? It is lighter. Oh, that's actually good. Look, and then this is lighter as well. Oh yeah, it is. I'm gonna be... We won't have the enemy sensor anymore, but that's not too bad. Oh, these ones are better. That's nice. Now we should also have live drain on ninjutsu hit, backstab damage, ninjutsu key damage, and dodge key consumption. That is nice. Very nice. Might actually learn that. Wall dodging. That's just something that we kinda want, but we need one more ninja points, okay. Not a huge fan of that. Could be pretty nice. And this shadow step probably only works on an enemy if we test it out on that. Is that the same? That was that. Oh, like that, I see, okay. So holding triangle and already... Oh, like kind of doing it at the same time and then you come like behind them. Shadow Step could be nice. But I think this is more my thing. Like a fast combo attack, I go for it. Oh, we do have the Citadel shell? Hmm. Definitely taking that. Oh, it's also nice that it shows you where it builds up. Like this builds up fire, this builds up lightning. And where do I now have like oh, it's probably in the other farm. After a strong attack. Yes, that we already knew. High and mid stance only. There's that ground quake. After a quick attack. Well, that and you're on low stance, I see. I think you're on low stance too. Then you're in higher stance. Okay, I see. So you can kind of switch stances like that. Then it actually might be interesting to have Flux active. Increase gear when you change your stance. Increase gear when you switch stances during Flux. Might as well learn it, huh? High and low stance. Press turn our key pulls to dodge backwards and perform an attack without consuming key can also be used during Flux. Low stance only. Mid stance only. So there's some kind of an attack. And is this high stance only? Key pulls to attack enemy without consuming key. Grants into being stagger if you are attacked while performing an attack on an enemy can also be used during Flux. No. Turning key pulls. But I think I will remember it better when I treat it as such, because the thing that you have is like If I do like this and then do better, but that's mid stance only, I guess. No, no, down here. Mid stance only. Yeah, that is indeed mid stance only. That is low stance only. And I think it will be easier if I treat this as a when switching to high stance during flux. When switching, does that not work in high stance then? Yeah, it does. So yeah, I think it might be easier if I treat them as such, like this, and then like that, and then like this, and then that. Just to keep it for myself easier, I'm gonna treat it as such, like this is like low stance only, this is mid stance only, and even though this is like all stances, although is that like the uppercuts? Wait, gonna test one more thing. No, that's like a cleave. But then this. Strange. It shows like an uppercut, but it does like a downward slash. Either way, one more thing that we're gonna test. So if we do this, later, that when we go to high stance. That when we go to low stance. Yes. That when we go to low stance. That does do nothing. That when we go to high stance. And this does nothing yet. And here was that did nothing, and this go to low stance. Okay, I get it. So like this, and then that, and then yeah. Okay. Ground quick. High and low stance only. That's like that. I think for you, I wanna keep the ground quick. Or your ground quick. You're the flow. Oh yeah, you're the flow too. Yeah. For now, that will do. That will probably work better against like slower enemies that are not flying. It seems that later for low stance we can only have this, but on my other two stances I will take the other one because I feel that is like more ground quake is like more effective, or so it feels like. Also, you can like blow yourself up by standing too close by. That is probably what happens. Okay. I'm first gonna get my spirit and then we might test that again. Can I jump on this and then to the rooftop? No. Because normally they don't blow up like that, so... So for good measure, if I do this... No. So that doesn't blow up if you hit it. Well, if that doesn't blow up when you hit it, then I'm not really sure what's going on with those like explosion things. I wonder the sand lady back. Yeah. You see, by key pulsing you can keep up the pressure, and that is something that the ninja kind of misses a bit. Ah, that's probably it. Before they activate, they do like this little explosion kind of thing. Oh, it's one of those. I go back and pick up a little dude to help us out. If it wouldn't be flying, I wouldn't really mind it, but it's because it's flying that I hate it. And like those bugs, they're not really annoying, eh? They're like pretty they're pretty easy, but those things, they're a pain. So I can have that active, and how long does it stay active? Doesn't really tell. So we have to go. Well, this seems to be the way forward.
戦は地獄だと思ってたがここと比べりゃ極楽じゃねえか
Do not jump behind them, please. Stop them. At least he's not dead. So that is probably the boss room. Maybe I'm gonna bring it up to 25 and then start working on my health a little bit. Deflection expert is then the winner of for a successful deflect. I actually don't do much strong attacks, so deflection expert might be better. We didn't have this. It seems we have everything here. Max soul course. With this we wanna take a look. Feed a crucible red to unlock. Overload talisman. Lifesteal talisman. But we cannot activate that. Instead, fire stop. Life leech talisman. That's not really that good. Crystal Strider talisman. Fire stop is against fire, if I'm not mistaken. Water shot. Water shot could be nice. And the gust of no, we cannot have it yet. Oh, that's 3 water shots. But it's an overload talisman. When used, this magical item causes an enemy to explode if they are killed, downed, or affected with. Our enemies caught in the blast also explode. This is that unleashes powerful explosive force that can cut us through enemies. Oh, I might give it a try. Unless this, she like summons and then she does her sun attack. That could be nice. Wait. What do you do? Summon it. And you do like a spear. That could also be nice. It's because I'm not a huge fan of equipment roughly toughness and attack. Okay, sheaves, so alright, you don't work yet. Stealth. I just want to see what you do. Oh yeah, he does those 3 little voice things of him. Poison resistance. And do you actually spray potion? Seal crucible grasps. Maybe. Then we might go for the potion accumulation. No, that's more hit and miss. What do Gakis do? Oh, they bite and they jump. I don't have the stats for it, I see. Kodama Sukor. They throw something. It's pretty funny though. And with the absorption. So that is actually good with the other thing. Campuses will just roll, I guess. Yes, pretty much what I expected. This one is actually really good at, but you can only summon it two times, but it does a massive amount of damage. I think I'm gonna try the Wasp to see if they like build a potion or anything. And if not, then we might or go back to this one because it does a shit ton of damage, or we keep this together with our extraction talisman. It seems that eventually you can have more though. I can actually quickly test that. Since we wanna bring someone new to the boss fight anyway. So if you summon those, they do build a potion. So that is nice that they do that. And does that explode eventually or just when killed? And also, do I get damaged by it? No. I mean, it could be nice. Let's see. I am fan of those because they build a potion, so that is really nice. I'm not a huge fan of the thing though. I'm not a huge fan of the overload itself. Lifesteal extraction, fire stop, leech life. But that's only when you attack, I guess, isn't it? Or is that like right away? When you use this magical make enemies release vitality when damage, you can absorb energy to restore life. Yeah. And this use increase running and dash speed. No. Cleansing talisman. I guess that is something of a. Oh, we cannot have multiple soul cores. Okay. That's the one we had. When used magical. Oh, you to steal armor. Yes. So that actually works pretty well. Together with the worm that gives me like decreased damage taken, armor absorbed. Increase spirit force in proportion to how much damage you have taken to your maximum life. Right. No. For now, let's go for the leech life. Because I think that also works for NPCs. The only question is, can I somehow get rid of you? Pretty much by dying, so we might do that. It's just because like there's probably a boss behind that gate, and then bring like an NPC with like almost no health remaining is not the best plan. So you have an Odachi, pretty nice gear, which level 25. Kusarigami. I know they have a spear. Why not? Maybe we bring a spear along. Oh, you have like a sword. And a purple one for that. Okay. It's gonna be you. We look kinda the same. Let's go. I wonder if this would be the final boss or that we can play past this point. I kind of have the feeling that we might be at the end of the demo after this fight. We will see. Maybe we're not. Oh, is that the snake from the trailer? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's two snakes. That's actually a pretty cool design. Sit down for a moment. Well, that actually heals you pretty well. And it remains pretty long, so that's nice as well. I didn't want to activate my spirit there. Like you pretty much want to do that on the attempts that you feel like I'm gonna make it here. And that's not what the feeling that I had. And it seems that I was wrong, kinda, that yeah, you see the running out of stamina from the ninja is really problematic at times like that. But I'm not gonna lie, the lifesteal talisman really helps in zones like this, because the life that you like, your reduced life that you like get back, is also instantly getting healed. And I think it also works for like or summons. No, 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 no. That was nice. Ooh, soul core. I'm not really sure what the sword is, but it seems pretty powerful if it can clear that in almost an instance. No special effects for the following that. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what the Lesser Crucible gave you as well. And indeed, thank you for playing. Clear data has been saved. When you load this save data in the full version, you can receive a completion bonus from the shrine menu. It can be found in boons under preparations. A survey is available on the Nioh official website. Please give us your thoughts on your play experience. Submission period until 23/6. We might take a picture of that. But I have no real complaints about the game. Like I said, I was a little bit worried about the open world. That seems to be pretty doable. They didn't go too hard on that. So I'm really happy for that. I I do like the switching mechanics. It really gives you like some flexibility how you play. Um, and even though they're both good, both forms are really solid. I think I slightly go more for the samurai when you're like against tougher enemies, because you can like key push your key back. And I think that the ninja might be more for like clearing out lesser enemies or like single target enemies that are not too crazy. I think you can use it for that or like for the open world to like sneak and have the increased damage from behind. Like the the like shinobi or ninja, whatever you want to call it, also has like the skill that you like thief items from enemies. So like if a yokai like would drop a soul core, you can like backstab it, like assassinate it, and it will already drop his soul core though you didn't kill it. So that's what I feel like. That's also what I like kind of felt on the boss fight here. Like even though my two previous attempts they were really they were pretty good with the ninja, but I really felt the difference when I played with samurai and had my ki pulsing. Like my sustain from ki or stamina was way better. But overall, I'm um, I'm pretty happy that they went for a Nioh 3. Uh, I feel that they like a little bit dropped the ball with Rise of the Ronin. Even though like I'm really into the setting of that game and like the kind of bad graphics that you sometimes hear that doesn't really bother me, but I really felt that the combat system in that game was like a huge step backwards from their Neo series. I really love the combat in Neo. I think it's an amazing system. Uh, Unfortunately, they dropped the ball on the Rise of the Ronin. Like at least for me, like you have people out there that really love the combat system. I couldn't get into it. I tried it like on multiple occasions. Unfortunately, it was not really my thing. So I'm really glad that they went for Neo 3, and I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't even mind a Neo 4 or Neo 5 Like I'm so in love with this game. It is crazy. And after that, because this game obviously takes a long time, but like after this, we might go for the DLC of Lies of P that like kind of shadow dropped today. Uh, I totally didn't knew it. I didn't buy it yet, but we might do that. And if not, we probably find something else. But good, with that being said, let's see what we can maybe still do in the demo, or that is just like over. To the title screen, select continue playing the game after completion. The new discoveries may await you. Additional, the high difficulty missions strings of annihilation, I guess, has been added to the battle scrolls. In the shrine menu, try your hand at this mighty challenge. We might quickly take a look at that. The only thing that I wish for is like if we can loot this safe, that is nice. But I really hope that we can also change our appearance, because like now the character creation is not really up to date yet. Gale sprint on you to borrow your guardian spirit's power to race across the land at an inhuman speed. Gale sprint continuously dash for a certain amount of time while not in combat. Mid-air dodge. You can perform dodges in mid-air while in ninja style. Okay, cool. So that doesn't work in this. No. That's nice. You can also like kick off the you can also like kick off an enemy, so that's really nice. And I didn't use my rasp in the boss fight. I should have done that. If they covered like in-game speed, like, and I know I probably butchered that word, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I kind of feel it should be like a little faster, just a little bit. But it works on both things. Oh yeah, I see. We get like display collectibles. So we do have here as campus is here. We get luck and warrior text. I guess that's a passive. And then this is all the way. You get like a Nioh attack, luck, and display collectibles. Yes, it's pretty nice that they like show you the collectibles though. Oh, and this one already is that. So is it only this zone? Yeah, it's only this zone that we're like missing a few things. Oh, this was the boss fight, I guess. It's kind of nice that like, you know, we were here and this was like all demonic, and now we clear that out and you see the whole different castle. You see, I guess this was all like lava, and now it's not anymore. Oh, hello, little one. Where are we going? I'm not gonna lie, it's even though it might be a little, I wish it's to be like a little bit faster. It's still kind of nice that they gave you like this. increased movement speed. And you could say, yeah, that's not really realistic to run at those speeds. But you know, like a little bit of fantasy in a game, I don't mind that. It is kind of nice to like see everything in like another daylight, kind of so to speak. Oh, our big friend is back. It kind of reminds me there was this little cave here. That I forgot to explore, I guess, while I was doing that boss fight. This seems pretty high. Let's risk it. But you see, you kind of see like over here, you kind of see like something. You see, you can kind of see it on the map, like something that is like locked or something. But I'm not really sure what it is. I need to say it is kind of funny though when they get you out of key. They're like happy about it. They're like dancing. I think we're gonna level up and we're gonna do a few things. Um, I'm really left at your grave. Of the Amelia left at your grave when you die. That's actually pretty. Let's see, increase life when elected by 50%. Increase life. No, we will not have enough. Either way, what did we have to level up? Wait, mana shield course. requires, I guess that's Omeo magic. Yeah, it is Omeo magic, and we just have 2 levels. Look at that, nice. Because now we can go to that, and we can have a second one. That is really great. So then I guess oh wait, we will have one more. Yeah, we will this. Auto grace recovery, strong attack damage. Not a huge fan of the stats on it, but how does it look? What does it do? So you summon a boss, and there's like an ice whip and a fire whip. That's pretty cool though. And it gives a barrier talisman. I see. That is also kinda nice. And it seems that I can activate everything that I want as well. But I think I go for this to have the decreased damage taken while you absorb Amrita. Then here we wanna go for an extraction talisman. Shockwave talisman. What does that do? Oh, when you're key pulsing, it's shockwave. Gust talisman, I guess that just also when you get shots, it's actually auto reflex actually. That could be nice for certain boss fights. That's a bird talisman. That is also pretty nice. Increased key or life. Then I think I go for the live anyway. Yeah. Even though I like a bird talisman, what is the difference between a live leech and a live steel talisman? Oh, live seal, not live steel. Okay. Barrier talisman is definitely one that I will get eventually. And how do you switch? Oh, no, it's not meant to be. Just like that. Okay. So like when I activate this, I will absorb Amrita when I damage enemies, and that will trigger the passive of this that I take reduced damage. And the leech life is just handy because then I can go Nioh for him and be like beep, 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 and get my life back, while also restoring my reduced life if I have it. So that's the bonus things, and that's the string of ambition. You get a helmet and 3 guidebooks from it. Well, more Nioh 3 is more Nioh 3, yeah. Let's give it a shot. So it is just, we're playing the boss arena. What was it again? Was that up and then like that? Yes. Oh, that's I know which enemies it are, but not by name anymore. But I know the hammer guys. Oh, yeah, I actually want to test this as well. Very nice. So I guess this just allows you to replay the boss, but also with like harder enemies than before. Flame near smoke. Oh, that's maybe what triggers those explosions. Oh, they explode. Yeah, wait, no, they did. They did explode in the past as well. I'm like rushing through this a little bit. Oh, I know you guys as well. Oh, is that the Suku of an Inferno Oni pistol? If they do what they used to do in Nioh 2, then you can inbuild your weapon with it. Like put fire on it. That would be really cool if that mechanic would return. Or maybe you just summon them. I guess it's probably gonna be that. You summon them, but maybe you can kill them and inbuild your weapon that way. The second time around is always easier. I mean, not that it's like the hardest zone or anything. I'm just trying to remember where Bazooka Guy was. Or maybe we're already past Bazooka Guy. Oh, is that? Oh no no. Nice. So we can summon one of those now. one of you again. Might activate this. Oh wait, this is bad. This is actually bad. No, this is not good. I mean, luckily I know their movesets, but well played. Although I say it, although I say it myself. Might as well take you along. Training Guardian Spirit, no, Marsuper. No, what I want to do is not here. Might bring that up to 10 just to have it have an additional slot unlocked. But what we want to do here is we can have water and we can have wind. I think we might go for water. Yeah. Let's go for water. The 5 of the accumulation is 5, and that is 4. So we're gonna have the gunpowder bombs, the bolts, and then the bubbles. Okay, let's take out the big guy first. So you wanna go first, big guy? Oh wait, I forgot my spirit. Well, luckily I just leveled up, so we didn't lose all too much. Except the spirit gauge, maybe. So we might actually do that differently. Yeah? Activate this, we're gonna activate that on you. It's not hard. I just there we go. I just played a little poorly. I mean, the first time we died to him, we didn't really pay attention to him, and the second time we just played poorly. Can you jump over here? Yep, nice. I just have more space to fight you here. That's the main reason. You see, you can like kick on their head. We're not gonna play too long, but up. So you can kick off their head and then dodge them. There we go. Like funny enough, but the middle Gaki, they're the only ones. They're the only ones that's dangerous. The small ones, they're a pushover, and the big ones, they're actually not too bad either. It's only like the middle heights that can be pretty dangerous. And also having multiple Gaki. Oh, you're back too. Okay, dude, look. I mean, why wouldn't you guys be back? Oh, that's over though. Ooh, Sulkur. We want that. Jumping across the lava just like it's nothing. I told you before, I think your child is dead. I'm really sorry, but close. But normally there is, and there is. Let's see. What is it? New Soul Core, and what does it do? When Soul, yeah, explosive shot. That sounds nice. Fire damage, increased damage. Yeah, increased damage enemy kills. Also, if you kill an enemy, your damage might go up. That is nice as well. That is nice as well. Gives a barrier talisman. And we need to find you see, you need to defeat like Crucible, like you can kind of see you need to beat like an elite version, kind of those enemies in order to summon them into battle. But this gives like damage reduction. Well, I'm already absorbed, so for now I think I'm gonna stick with that. Cool. Expeditions cooperate with other players to explore and complete missions. So that's when you need help yourself. That's to help someone else. We might jump into the co-op a little later. Nioh Princess. I guess that's the player who created an account. just to play Nioh. The the gender you pretty much don't know. It are NPC. It are NPCs. So like the person behind the account, you never know. I have no idea what it did to me, but oh, we have like reduced key. It was maybe a little overkill, but hey. Oh god. Oh, those are the jaspers. That's what you need to have people summon you. So that's how you get them in this time around. What you can do, I can do as well. You're not the only one with a shotgun around. Or like more a hand cannon bazooka, but are you gonna come? Come on. I don't want you to die there. If you die there, then and you drop your soul core, I might not get it. Come on, a little further. There we go. That's a pity. So close and I'm dying by that. Feels bad. This one has all purple gear. Hello. Of course, there's you. I knew that it was a. I knew it was a crucible. Pretty nice. Then we can summon those as well. That was one of you. Could have been worse. Nice, very nice. Seems no enemy this time. So we have an elite there. And that seems pretty much. Never mind, it's not just it. Oh, it's just one of you. Oh, that feels bad. But run out of stamina on a wrong time, on a wrong place. Yeah, actually it's shorter this way. There's two crucibles in one level. That is nice. We might have missed that in the... I think we missed this house in the normal level. But I guess that's why they give you like a replay option of this level. I need to say that Lightning Strike is pretty good on like knocking off horns. So that is really nice. Can we backstab it? Yep. Oh, we forgot the one house. But maybe it's empty because we did cleared in the normal level. Damn it. And I wonder where Osama was as well, like... It was definitely still there, but still... But if I'm not mistaken, didn't I have a few summoning candles? I do. Like 3 levels. Good. First moon. Key burst talisman, that is new. True fly talisman is also new. Or maybe they're not always new, but like I don't always use every little thing in new. I'm just thinking that house was that far from here. No, it wasn't. Wait, how do we get on the rooftop again? This way. And then jump down here. No, the chest is refreshed. So there's wars coming back here. Just sprinting past everything because I just want to get back to the ghost we were fighting. This is gonna summon you here. There we go. I think 2 of them will be enough. Yes. I guess it's the same boss. Maybe a little harder, I'm not sure. No, it's not the same boss. Hello? I had a feeling that it was bad, and it was indeed. Excuse me for that. It was indeed bad. So you might start in another version. 33. That's good for you. I might need to farm some of those cups. Oh, damn it. But it doesn't stagger easy, dude. Like, it was so strange. Like, on multiple occasions, I thought, like, yeah, I'm gonna stagger him here, and it like didn't happen. It was like, no, I'm not gonna stagger. I don't care. That has such a weird hitbox. Like, you feel that you dodge it and then you don't dodge it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was amazing. We're at the end of our things. Now we're just gonna take some low level gear. Gonna drop that. Gonna pick this up and we definitely need to like Look through our items. Do we like need to destroy this? No. The reason why this boss fight was easy was kind of because of one move, and I'm gonna get into that. Like, I think it's really cool that they add that, and it is something I'm really gonna miss. Like, for playing Nioh 1 and 2, I'm really gonna miss it. Uh, and the thing that I'm talking about is like in the Samurai tree, you have this thing. Deflect. Like that you can deflect now. Like, it's not even that hard. I did trigger this like multiple times in the boss fights, completely repelling his attack, taking no damage. It was so cool. It was amazing. Um, Maybe I'm gonna bring up my magic and then work on my health. Yeah. Let's bring up my magic to 15. That I have like one more slot for the barrier talisman. And now a behemoth of a task at times, going through your gear. Projectile damage taken, damage taken, damage taken. No, not really interested. Are there any other sets here? I don't think so. And like damage taken while attacking. I was the heirloom. Do we have that? No. Gonna stick with that. Probably some low level gear. Yes. Not really anything. Example of what is this? Like what does this do? Item drop rate. Rifle damage, close range, damage taken halved, melee damage, ranged weapon hit and what happens then decreased damage dealt on enemy. I guess that the enemy deals decreased damage. Yeah, I just guessed their attack is decreased. Okay. Crimson General. I might go for that and maybe have slightly less heavy pace somewhere else. Straight and true. Bullseye bonus, out target weak points, bow speed up. We're gonna lock this. Maybe go for a veteran helmet. Yeah, let's go for the veteran helmet just for now. You're a better cannon. You're a better cannon. Break, project key damage. Gold arm, break. Go for this. Yep. It's always a behemoth of a task to go over all your gear. And now we kinda have to do it like 2 times. You're a better Odachi. So let's take you. And you're even better. And it has inbuilt water. Okay, cool. That is nice. Crucible weapon. Build fire. Inbuilt water. That's good. Good. So we want to lock you. We want to lock you. Even though I don't use a spear at the moment, it looks kind of cool. You're currently equipped. Yes, that's good. Are there any other things that I wanna look? I don't think so. And that was for character 1. Now this is character 2. And I kind of want to get the wind charm on this now because my samurai has like inbuilt water damage, so that is a straight upgrade. Ninjutsu charge rate, ninjutsu damage, spirit 4 charge backstab, elemental damage. That is actually nice. No, no this set, and that's a no-no. Good. So you're straight upgrade. No, the Shinobi was not that good. We go for Fuma or for Ian. Yeah. Good. You're even better. That's nice. Straight upgrade. Um, and you're also a straight upgrade. When you have a set that you like, it's hands down the easiest way to go about something. You're stronger. But I think I have even stronger ones. Yep. Nice. You're probably better over time. Inbuilt lightning. Oh yes, let's go. Um, oh, it's not a set thing, but it's still nice nonetheless. You also have inbuilt lighting. Wanna lock you, wanna lock you. I wanna lock. No, wait, I wanna get you, but I wanna lock the one with inbuilt lighting because I can transfer that eventually. With I can transfer that eventually, I mean I can transfer that in more than a year. No, not more than a year, but still. It's gonna take a time. And the rest we probably gonna I did lock you. Because you also had the inbuilt lighting, right? and you don't really have anything that I want, and you have inbuilt winds. Yes. Man, now I wanna have my blacksmith to level up. Well, like just get the familiarity on those things going and put my inbuilt lightning from this to there, but that is not gonna work because we don't have access to the blacksmith just yet, unfortunately. Preparations and then make an offering. And then again, we did have a thing. Some locked gear, there we go. And our maximum is still the same, like 500 armor pieces you can have. Nice. Well, it suits pretty much actually, like it's pretty cool. And you had inbuilt water, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you see the blue glow. It's a pretty cool weapon. And these are my Nioh claws. They're also pretty cool. No, that is overkill. I'm not doing that. Yeah, but this weapon that I have has like inbuilt water. So like the I need to say I more and more see that the advantage of having two characters. Oh, woman face mask. I think that was the thing that gave treasure sensor. Could be nice. And who the hell is still shooting me? Oh, you. Yeah. Shoot me again, and I do that. They kinda say like don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Well, maybe don't bring a bow to a cannon fight. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in love with this Nioh weapon. I was in love with my previous weapon, but this is just better. You see what I mean? The parry is so amazing, dude, that you can like. It's a little practice though. But you see, you can like parry now. You can even do that with bosses. I actually might try the. Like if you follow those arrows, you come. You come to like the. Yeah, whatever you call it. The Blade Phantom. You come like to the Blade Phantom boss. I might actually quickly try that one. Oh my god. That is nice. We didn't have a gun yet. We might save the gun for if we ever run out of things. If we ever run out of cannonballs, then like those revenants, they're obviously no challenge anymore because they're such a low level, and I'm like in the 20s already. But you have to beat them in order to get those like arrows that point you towards the boss. And I should be it's probably this thing. Young ninja lock. Wait, so my thing has wait. Real quick, what do we want? It's a ninjutsu we want, but let's see. We have flame from our bombs, so we're gonna keep that. We have water from that, and we have lightning from our claws, but not at the moment. But we do have water, so we want wind. Oh. We want wind because then we can go here. Gunpowder bombs, lightning feathers, and these are wind feathers. And actually, I want to try out the pinwheel shuriken. Because you can like make them return and do like an additional input, but I wonder what is the additional input. Is it just like the button again? It's kind of nice that you can like change those on the fly. I really like that. Like they changed some things compared to like the older Nioh games, but I kind of feel that it might be for the better. And I know, like in the beginning, I was like skeptical of some changes, like the open world, the fact you, I mean, I still think that like having two characters might form a problem if you like don't choose your weapons wisely. Like if you have two different weapons that scale with total different stats, um, then it might not be. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's first clean out the rest. So what I was saying, like I still think that having two characters might form a problem if you like don't have weapons that complement each other. Like if you have two stats that you need to pump up like pretty much to have scaling on your weapons, then I think it might be a problem. But if you do it like I did, like take a little time and like choose for example the Odachi and the claws because they both scale with tippy 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 tip. They both scale with stamina. Then you might have a decent time. The thing returns and then I can throw it again. Okay, I see how it works. You can do that up to two throws, I believe. Pinwheel Shuriken. Pinwheel Shuriken has returned to your hand, allows for up to two extra throws. Yes. Good. With that done, let's see if we can do this thing. The first time I tried it, it went totally off the rails. It didn't went well. Oh, now it's wind. It was water before. Okay, you're still gonna fucking hurt. Ooh. Okay. I tried to try it, but he was like, no, you're gonna sit the fuck down and chill out. Like he was not having it. And he might be transported away. Like he never stays too long on one spot. So no, he's still here. Okay, I guess we're gonna get beaten up again and try to see how it goes. You see, if you time that right, you can pretty much parry anything in the game. Okay, so we know it's not gonna play around with this. Do we have small spirit stones? We do. There we go. Just a trick if you don't know that, but you can use you can use spirit stones to charge up your spirits. It's good that we have the tree here, then we can buy ourselves some time. That is gonna hurt. It's not easy. But we're pretty close actually, yeah? Maybe we can cheese him out a little bit. It's all purple gear, dudes. So yes, it was good, and we even have a soul core. And all the other graves are also dead. Whew. Damage while attacking. Oh wait, that's the heirloom, right? Yes. So maybe have this. And can we then switch back chests? No. Almost. Almost. Damn it. That's a straight upgrade. That's nice. That's all heirloom. Isn't this nice? Then we might be able to... No, just not again. It's fine though. Spirit charge. 6%. But this is also grave recovery. That is also nice. This one is better. There's no inbuilt water. So I'm gonna not do it. Even though it probably would be better when it scales, but still. The inbuilt water is a nice. How does it look? Yeah, I would even keep this just for like, you know, this one looks really cool. Like if you zoom on into it. So those are even better. But this does scoring spirit skill damage against paralyzed enemies. But this is better. Sort by level is always like the handiest because the higher the level, the higher the damage. But I really wanna put on lightning on those things, eh? The reason why is because lightning slows down. And because they like have a rapid attack speed. I mean, I can actually showcase it with the other ones. Where are my lightning inbuilt? There. Now we just need an enemy that can take a hit, and we will find that on the bridge there. Or we can even go just here and walk back. I need to say this place looks totally different compared to what it was before. You won't really see it on those little ones, obviously. But on this one you will see it. Normally. Seems he's immune, but it seems that he's like enraged as well. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I still have the wrong thing. I'm gonna fall down normally. And can I? Yeah, good. Now, yeah, you see he's electrified, so he is slower than he used to be. You see that it takes like longer? And because of the speed of the claws, you can easily build that up. But it doesn't work on its speed. But like when we gave him a critical, it did build up. No, I need to press the, I need to hold the button and then like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's you! Now I see. I thought like, what the hell is wrong with my If you mean, is this a giant yokai? Well, it kinda shows. It is a big boy. Oh, it cracked. It cracked. Critical time. Are you dead? No. Not quite. That pinwheel did finish it. And we have a purple rifle. How nice is that? Decrease damage dealt on enemy. It's probably that the enemy deals decreased damage. And we also have the like the soul core. Oh, that reminds me, I still have the soul core of wait, I have even 3. Never mind, I have more than I thought. But let's see. Summoning Gaki Chief, and what might that look like? Okay, I will fix that in a second. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it butt smashes like the enemy. That could be pretty cool. Preservation talisman. We'll need to read what that does. Oh, I think that would be freaking devastating. 1, 2, 3. It's pretty good. So we want the worm back. The reason I take the worm is just like because of those two things. I mean, it has some decent stats, huh? Increase spirit force in proportion to how much damage you've taken. And then here decreased damage, defense increased while you absorb Amrita. Oh yeah, the thing's level 15 already, I guess. Luckbringer Talisman could be nice, but not at the moment, like not that you really need it. The Gaki Chief we need. And what does this thing do? Used to temporarily allow you to survive an attack that would otherwise reduce your life to 0. That is good as well. We will get that eventually. But for now we go for... What is the key burst talisman? Just a key burst, I guess. Yep. 3 fly talisman used to temporarily increase the power of your arrows. No. Explosive shots. That sounds pretty nice as well. But we wanted the barrier talisman. Fire talisman. Oh, is that to set fire on your weapon? Then use to follow the caster. Then use these magical iron cause several fireballs to appear and follow you. Temporarily, enemies that come into contact with them will suffer fire damage, and using a strong attack on an enemy will cause each fireball to follow up your attack. So I guess they do like damage over time, and eventually you then like, and if you do an attack, then they do that. So many good things there. 1713. But barrier talisman first of all. Each life. We're gonna put that here. We're gonna put the barrier talisman there. Yes. Oh yeah, true, we have the summon still. We'll put that there. And then Where are you? You there? And said I sure get you there. So we can summon the thing if we need it. We have secret water just for those intense fires that require a shit ton of key. I have the inbuilt lighting and my other purple talons I did lock over there. That's good. It's really important. You don't wanna like equip like the weapons that you equip, they're not going anywhere obviously. But the weapons that you do not equip and do not lock, you can by accident consume those, and you don't want to do that. And I still have the thing to key pulse. Hello. I hoped you would drop some cups, but no. But on this we can actually show it. For some reason, are they lightning immune now? No. It seems I cannot really show it off today, but just take it from me that lightning is an immense potent it's an immense potent status effect. When you trigger it on an enemy, it slows them down and makes them so much easier to deal with. Oh, it seems that you can only beat the Blade Phantom like once. I guess every so often. And although I do like the claws, like the Odachi still cuts like butter. I'm not gonna lie, the parry system. But it's that's what I mean, like, if they would make, because I'm not gonna lie, I find the combat system in Rise of the Ronin, I find it like overly complicated, and the parry it doesn't feel satisfying. I most of the times do not get the parry down. Like if they just made like a simpler parry system like this, just like the Sekiro parry like thing, just like this on the right time, and you parry, like that would be so much more satisfying, eh? That would be so much more satisfying. It would be so much better. But I'm not gonna lie, like even though I was skeptical in the beginning, I'm really happy that they stayed true to their fans and that Nioh 3 is still Nioh, like pretty much like we know it. I mean, we got a Nioh thing, we have the changing that looked maybe a little bit silly in the beginning, but it's really well done. It is just amazing. And I'm right on top of the chest. I feel it there. It's probably down here, I guess. Yes. And like, I'm not gonna lie, like, did I love the mission based structure of Neo? I did love that, but like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is just so well done, the open world. It's almost crazy to say, but it is true. And indeed, you feel much more connected to this world. And I guess this is bugged. There's no chest there. There's no chest here as well. Of course it's the alpha, so you can have some bugs. And I think I had one crash in all this time. It's almost a pity that the demo is only available until 19 of this month. A dog. Oh yeah, the wolf thing there. Yeah. Never mind. But it seems there is no chest here as well, huh? Oh, there is a chest. Which means what? You mean time that this thing is available? Let's say you can kind of see it more as a play test, like a demo would be, that you can like have it all the time. But you could see this as a play test, like they're just play testing this for 2 weeks, and you can. It's an open play test. You can kind of see it as that. No, after that date, the demo goes offline. Yeah, the demo goes offline. You cannot play it anymore. You cannot download it anymore. If you have it downloaded, you will not be able to play it. And on a quick side note, like, can I have a thing for the satisfying like sprint attack of this weapon? Like sprinting and then doing like oh come on. Now it's not working. Or do you need to be at full speed? Yeah. You see like the double turnaround you do there, the 360 like 2 times. It's it feels like such a satisfying sprinting attack. Maybe this speed a little faster, but maybe just just like a little bit. I know it sounds funny to say, but is that the chest? No. Ah, here it is. So this chest should be there as well. No, but like I said, I love this series so much. Like, I wouldn't mind a Nioh 4. I wouldn't mind a Nioh 5. Like, even if this would be the only game that they make, I wouldn't even mind it. You live in the water, but I control the water. $300. Hmm. You see, it just like increased damage. It also has like break that is really nice, and strong attack key consumption is down. That is also nice because sometimes, especially with a heavy weapon, they can be really draining. And this has like quick attack key consumption. It's not really something that I'm like worried about. Gold earned, not really worried about. Melee damage, that is something nice, and break is also nice. Break is like that you do more stamina damage. Or key damage actually. That's how it's called in this game. You see I parry that. I need to say like the parry the parry is such a nice addition. Like what you were able to do in the past, you could pretty much only block or dodge. And like even though blocking was it was effective, but it was very stamina draining. And and dodging was nice, but like for the samurai that doesn't always work very well, you see? If you're like on a lighter character, you go like whoops. Sometimes you even backflip like that. You see, backflipping is pretty amazing. Like here it's a little clunkier. But the parry is such a nice addition. I mean, even though you have to unlock it with a skill point, like this thing here was it, the deflect, but it's worth it. You know, I was thinking of myself like, would I go for this? Like, because they had some kind of deflect mechanics in the older games, but they always felt a little janky, at least for me. But this is just like a simple tap L1 on the right timing, the simple Sekiro parry. And the reason why I always say Sekiro parry is because Sekiro was the first game who actually kind of did that. Just a simple press this button on time and you parry. It is satisfying. It doesn't feel tight, it doesn't feel janky, it doesn't feel. You see what I mean? That was like a parry. Worked on every enemy. I did use it on the boss, the horse boss, quite a bit. Like every time you see like an orange flickering. Oh yeah, that's this house here. You see, there is like clearly a door here, but how do you get? Wait, maybe, just maybe. Is there like some kind of a rabbit hole here? It is pretty funny. It are water creatures, but fire works well on them. So amazing. I love the parry. I don't need to jump in the water pit or something there. Because if you try the door, it says it cannot open from this side, but there is nothing here like you can see. There is no hole in the roof. There's one more thing that I have to find here to get at like level 4. Like this zone, like you see, this zone is level 4. That zone is level 4. This one still level 3, but I think I might like wrap up here in a second. But yeah, it is amazing, and I think I definitely gonna do. I'm definitely gonna do that boss fight a few more times. I think it is just satisfying, especially with the parry. It is, yeah. One more level. Do we get there? I don't think so. How many? Oh yeah, this I actually want to place before the boss fights, but we might do that the other day. Large Birdstone, what is that? 2000. 2000, and that's another 2000 is 4000. No, there's no way we're getting there. But like what the barrier talisman does is like you pop it on yourself and it gives you like, you see, it's technically like it's almost like a thing, sacred water. Actually, I'm gonna remove the shortcuts from here. Remove the shortcuts. Because the barrier talisman actually does the thing that the sacred water gives you like increased key regen, but the barrier talisman already does that. And like this makes you absorb Amrita. Normally you only absorb Amrita from enemies that are like somewhat in a stagger state. This talisman has something like it doesn't fucking matter. Like you wanna absorb Amrita from this boss that is like totally totally not staggered, you can do that. And that scales down good again with the passive that we have from Worm Guy. That gives us increased defense when we absorb it. And the Life Leech is really strong as well. And one thing that I do love about magic in this game is like in the older games, the power of your magic was tied to your magic, to your Omeo magic. So to give the life leech talisman, for an example, if you had like weak magic, the life leech talisman barely drained any health. Did you had a pretty hefty investment in magic, then the life leech talisman was amazing. It did as much as it did here, but here it doesn't matter, you know, like my magic is at 14. You could see that as pretty low. And the life leech talisman, it really helps, and it really helps in those zones. Like if a boss did hit you a few times and your max health is like down, like you pop a life leech talisman, like you need to hit the enemy with it. So if you miss it, it's not gonna work. But if you like hit it on time, and then you go to like the claws and you go like this, like you see your max health just like going back to normal, and the life leech talisman, like every health that you knock off, like goes back to your health. It is amazing, and I kind of feel like farming. Oh, I missed it. Peekaboo, 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 peekaboo. It will take some practice to and like this, the little spirit skills like you see me doing there, the backflip with like the cat's claws. It is something that I would that I that I like wanted already from like the beginning. I don't want to be rude, but you have a stone and I have a cannon. I will forgive your stupidity, but just know that you got yourself in quite a situation. Okay, let me actually see. I hope the chief respawns. I hope the chief respawns. Pray to the god of Nioh, let it respawn. Because I just want that one more level to like add one more thing to my build. Ah, it doesn't respawn. That's a pity. Can you actually do that with players as well? Of course, they're faster, so it's can parry them. Did you drown? Yeah. Did you drown? Yes. So like, see, I can pop this, and like, even though I miss my key pulse or something, you see, it is a. But I need to say, it is pretty amazing though, like, in that regard, like, the ninja got like a perfect dodge mechanic, and the samurai got like a parry mechanic. You drowned already and then you got beaten by a water weapon. If you would tell me I'm having a fear of water, I would say like, yep, I think I believe you. But you see that increased defense that I have? Like that's the passive that the worm every time triggers. But I think I saw an option in the character creator as well, like that you can have two different appearances for like the samurai and the ninja, and then I'm probably gonna do it like this, like make a male character for the samurai and make a female character for the ninja. I mean, I remember that's how it worked in like in Rise of the Ronin as well. You had two characters there, and they had like separate appearances. And is that totally necessary? No. Like in Nioh 2, my character is also female. And I'm building like heavy armor with it's probably gonna go better with probably gonna go better with fire arrows. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to pop my spirit here, but goddamn fire arrows can get on your nerves. Still so far, dude. I need 23,000. You see, when they stun you, they're like happy. It's funny. The very first time I found one of these, they looked a little bit scary, a little bit intimidating, but I started to love those guys. They're amazing. I really feel that this is gonna take forever to farm the things that I need. Meanwhile, I just try to figure out the thing that I like missed here, you know. I guess this is probably locked until the full release. But I just feel that I like pretty much saw everything here. Or maybe there's something there. But somewhere there has to be like a boss or a cat or a statue or anything that levels up this zone more. This is where we started, isn't it? Is the guy still here? Or is this not where we started? Kinda feel that it is though. Yeah, we went here up and I guess the guy was there. Mm. It's probably here somewhere, like... I'm not gonna do the farming now, I guess, like... It's gonna take a while, but like... The reason I just like want the one more level is pretty simple. It's to like have the death denial. I wonder, can you? No, I don't think so. Oh, that was a crucible. Didn't even notice that. Increase attack by 9. So you summon him and he does like a few staff slams. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm not really sure if I don't think that I'm gonna like stream an additional part of this because there's not much to do anymore besides finding these one or two things hidden on the map. Maybe replay the bosses a few times, but like for the rest we will need to wait until like next year, early 2026. What is early, huh? I hope January. I really hope it. But it's probably going to be like somewhere January, February, March. Maybe April. I don't expect it to be much more to be much more later than those months. But yeah, this was pretty much it for the Nioh demo. If I look at my timer, I streamed this like for 5 hours and already like, what is it, a couple of hours before. So that's like 7 or 8 hours that I've into this demo. And I really look forward to the full release of this game. So unfortunately that is still quite a few months, but until then, this is it for the Nioh 2 demo.